We made it. Did we make it? We made it! Wait. Who said you could do that? How we doing, the internet? We made it. We're back. Oh my god. I am sitting here waiting in anxious anticipation for the new chapter of One Piece to drop. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna play some Pokemon. We'll see how that goes. Who's that handsome guy? Should probably get my phone charger first. Wait. Okay. I need to get a new charger. This thing looks dangerous. It's falling apart in every single way. You can't see me. Nah, he can see me. The inventory space issue is killing me, dude. Wait. What did it... Oh. It got stopped by the berry? That's kind of crazy. Okay, so really we're done with Croagunks. Like, I need to get it to use Mud Bomb, but they're not doing that. Maybe if I just battle one for a while and just let it keep using moves. How many times do I need to see it? 25. That's a lot of times. He's like, hey, I was just taking a nap here. What the hell, guy? Would be nice for him to just spam mud bomb. I hope streaming a couple hours earlier completely fucked up my algorithm. We've been doing so well. We've been doing so well. And I'm just like, I have to work tonight. In fact, I know because I've done this on Thursdays for a couple weeks, so streaming a little earlier. Please use mud bomb. Okay, at least Griffin has been paying for a while. Not that weak. Yeah, maybe it's better to use berries. Mud bomb. Okay. Doesn't work on it. Okay. That's not good. Send out Oshawott. Like, does it count that it used mud bomb? That's mud bomb. Spam Swords Dance. Come on, buddy. Use mud bomb. Hell yeah. That's not desirable. I'm gonna give it like 2-3 more turns. There's a much on right there. Alright, we're gonna knock him out. He's served us for long enough. Good. So 19 more times? Okay. Make that happen. Boom, shoot. Kill me too, damn, dude. Our Parasite. It's very sad. He is not strong at all. Okay, what I want to test is, does him using Mud Shot on Critical count? Since it has no effect. The thing is, I wasn't paying attention if he had used it already. Why? Oh my god. It's been quite a day. People are going crazy. I feel like just the intelligence points are dropping so rapidly all around me and within me. It's just crazy these days. I literally can't go to the grocery store without being absolutely flabbergasted by the behavior of people. It's fucking absolutely. Especially in parking lot situations. People don't know how to drive in parking lots anymore. Or in general. I think people are forgetting how to drive well. I do live in Miami, so people have notoriously driven very often here, but it's getting worse, and it's very noticeable because it was already bad, and for it to get worse, I didn't think it could get worse. Like, I thought, the reason I'm such a good driver is because I fucking, it's literally the Fast and the Furious here. Like, by the standards of anywhere else, I am a terrifyingly terrible driver. By the standards of Miami, like, I'm the best driver possible because I will get you from point A to point B alive. And fast. And that's just how it is here, bro. That's just how it is here. However, it's changing, dude. So for one, the the drive fast or don't drive at all mentality is diminishing rapidly. Like, people are forgetting how to drive fast. And the drive fast thing is, honestly, is the only way that I know. Like, when I was a kid, I used to be like, damn, Dad, everybody is, like, almost hitting us. Why are we driving so slowly? Like, the law. When I grew up and my dad would be in my car, he'd be like, I don't know how you're such a good driver. And I'd be like, I don't slow down. I don't slow down except for a red light. But it's also like the lanes are there for a reason, and I feel like when people don't know about the fast lane, it's like a big deal. Drives me fucking nuts. Like, someone's going half the speed limit in the left lane. It's too much, man. It's too much, man. Is the Roselia attacking me? Ah. I see. Well. Okay, we just need to get Croagunks to use Mighty Shot on us. Or Mud Bomb. So, maybe if I could get them to, like, gang up on me and just send out Drifloon. I mean, they're ganging up on me, just not in the way that matters. Okay, see, this guy lured me to his friend. Okay, I like it. I'll take 2, please. Okay, first I gotta let him, like, fuck up another Pokemon. So we're sending out the most vulnerable shiny Pokemon I've ever caught in my life. Parasect. Literally the most vulnerable. He just wants to talk about his feelings and be heard. Is he valid? Can you use Mud Bomb on me, please? So disrespectful. Disrespectful. That's not Mud Bomb. What about the other guy? Is it just one at a time? This guy just gets to watch. There we go! I like him. I like him. Let's fucking do this. Whack. So I started binging Wonder Man a little bit today while I was working around the house. And, but I was able to focus. Like, I was able to stay locked in. In fact, like, I was pretty with the plot. I have extremely mixed feelings about it. I don't know which way to feel. Because I think the performances are on point. And it's a movie about actors in Hollywood in the MCU. But, like, canonically in, you know, both of the comic book universes in America, like, all of our superstars live there too. Like, they have, like, Hugh Jackman in the X-Men, and it's just crazy. So I like the kind of inside jokes, the Hollywood inside jokes of it. That's cool. I think the performances are good. I just finished episode 3 and the plot just started to thicken. And so I don't like when they do that on a show with fucking like 6 to 9 episodes. That messed me up because how many millions of dollars went into making the first 3 episodes like upper mid? Like, so they're gonna watch it anyways. Why? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be mediocre? Why you gotta be mediocrities? And the show's called Wonder Man. Anything but wonderful. Well, no, that's the role he's trying out for, so I get it. But is he gonna become Wonder Man? I just don't know. Is it like Tojima wants to be a Kamen Rider? Best anime I've watched this season. I keep talking about it. It's so fucking... It gets me. Like, somebody send me a Kamen Rider mask, I will transform. I will henshin. Immediately. Are they just done attacking? Yeah, I'm gonna attack. Astonish. Get fucking wrecked. He farted on him. I will say Driflim's animation really does it for me. I kind of want to get a Driflim, so... Nice. Hey everyone rolling in on YouTube and Twitch. Thanks for tuning in. Lock in. Enjoy yourselves. Grab some snacks. You made it through the Thursday day. I'm so fucking proud of you. Oh my god. How'd you do that? I knew you could do it all the time. I knew you could. So yeah, but the Wonder Man show is it's alright. Like, it's got good elements to it. It's not like you're watching. I think they don't really miss with the Disney Plus shows as much as they miss with the movies, I will say, because the shows have a different vibe. It's easier to continue and all that. It's everybody's chill enough to do a great job on the shows because they're making a ton of money. They don't have to work as hard or as long. Maybe they do. I don't know. How long do you think it takes to make a Marvel show as opposed to a movie? That's the real question. I don't know, but the Wonder Man actor, so he's doing a great job. I think the performance was great. And you got fucking, who's that? Ben Kingsley? Oh! I think I remember him, right? Famous actor was Mandarin in Iron Man. Such a good actor. It's crazy. And I like it when he's in a role that's not so serious. Because he's always playing serious characters your whole life, and then you get to see him being a little whimsical. Oh, so refreshing. So refreshing. That's the best, dude. When serious actors play a silly role, that just does it for me. Okay, so literally out of that entire double battle, they only use Mudbob one time. So this is going to get to be a little difficult. And now what I want to test... First of all, I'm going to go back. I'm going to back it. I'm going to reset the area. It sucks that they don't... supposedly, as far as what I've seen, they don't range respawn. So if I walk out of range... and come back, they're gonna be the same version of them. You know what? I want to test that with my own damn eyes. I want to know for sure that what I'm seeing on the internet is real, bro. I'm not gonna be misled by a bunch of dingleberries making tutorial videos. That's why I don't make tutorial videos, okay? Figuring it out for yourself is really important. Okay, this is a level 10 male tutorial. I do love tutorial videos, though. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't know how to do many of the very interestingly unique things that I know how to do without tutorial videos. Don't get me wrong. Oh, yeah. Tutorial. Today we're gonna make a tutorial about tutorials. Yeah. That guy was a skinwalker for real. Thought he was tricking us. I don't even remember which one I saw. There's too many of them. It wasn't this one. This one. Oh, I said research. I said level 10 because the research level was 10. The brain is still warming up into the vigil mode. A shiny Barboach would do it for me. So dangerous. It's dangerous just to exist here in the Crimson Mirelands. Man, I am so disappointed that coughing is not in this game, but I'm more disappointed in myself that I spent like 45 minutes yesterday looking for coughing before I googled it. Actually, no, that's just true dedication. That's just true dedication, dude. I just figured in an area like the Crimson Mirelands, you have a great likelihood of finding him, whether or not he's in the game. Okay, you guys, stay delusional. Stay delusional, kings. Why can't we? Can we get a mod? I mean, it's been like 4 years. Oh, today is the 4th anniversary of Legends Arceus, you guys. Today is actually the 4th anniversary of Legends Arceus, and we're playing, and we're privileged enough to have the blessing to be here playing 4 years later this game. The world hasn't burned yet. A lot of crazy things have happened in 4 years. Okay, you were there, I was there. We were all there. And furthermore, you know, there were a lot of points in the last 4 years of Pokemon that they could have made a better game than this, and they chose not to. So they chose not to. I don't know. Scarlet and Violet was pretty good. It just this game really does it for me with the research tasks, and it's such a big game compared to ZA. It also costs less. Like a lot less. Isn't that funny? ZA costs $80. And it's the smallest Pokemon. But you can catch shinies really easily, you guys. No, what's fucked is that I spent months knowing that buying the Switch was not going to be necessary for ZA shiny. I know it like tremendously increased the reset rate, but it's not like it made processing, you know, like a lot better. It didn't make the graphics a lot better. And furthermore, a lot of the shiny hunting could be done without resetting in the end, like the Holo Fader farming method, and just yeah, there's a lot of shiny hunting methods that didn't need me to have to switch to. But I had a savings account last year. Starting about this time last year, I made a separate savings account in my bank for the Switch 2 and ZA. Like, I was just like, I'm putting away money. Like, I will have this in my life, and I'm gonna stream it. So I looked at it, and I'm like, okay, the streaming setup probably gonna cost me maybe an additional like $300 max of equipment that I don't have. I got it for less. I got things for less. Probably spent like $220 between the two cam links that I had to get. A Thunderstone. But and then the Switch was gonna cost $700 almost. I mean, more than that with tax. That's how much the Xbox Series X cost. Like, I don't know how they justified this shit, but I mean, you know, I'm a big boy with big boy money, and I have the capability. I said a year in advance, I'm gonna save my money for this, and so I put away a little bit here and there. And when it came out, you know, I'm in this Pokemon hobby now. I'm collecting the TCG, man. So many releases that I could have spent that savings account on more Pokemon cards. It looked real tempting, and I didn't. So, thank goodness, because I like the Switch too. I like the Switch too. It's a good console. I just feel like we're not really seeing its full potential yet because the bar is so low. Like, companies, and it's not just companies in the video game industry, but like professionals can get away with doing the bare minimum since in and around COVID era, I think. And it really shows with a game like ZA, because look at Arceus, dude. Look at this game. It's so big. And there's so much to do. There's so many extra mechanics. And they're like, yeah, we got Mega Evolutions though. Well, one map. And then we're gonna procedurally generate a bunch of almost maps. It's basically the borderline personality baddie of video games. Everybody loves BPD baddies. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. But, like, were they doing us a service? No, I don't think so. I'm making the game smaller and less compelling. Like, alright, go shiny hunt now. Have fun. No, bro. The Digimon fight sequence was a medium use of 90% of their budget. They could have done worse. God damn it. The deer just loves to drown. He loves to take me for a swim. It's crazy, man. Crazy. I gotta take the time tomorrow between jobs to record my episode for this week. Or either that or I have to release another older episode because this week got away from me. Between work and streaming. I have not kept up with my... I'm behind on One Piece episodes for canon events on YouTube. Haven't even started on a couple of the anime reviews I want to be doing. I mean, there's just so much stuff. Really, I'm just waiting for YouTube to choose me. Hold on. Excuse me? Wait. Should I shut the fuck up and just listen for a second? Did one of them sparkle at me? Where's the other? Guys, is one of you shiny? You better freaking tell me if one of you is shiny. Hold on. Hold on. How come I can't? I could have sworn I heard the shiny. Not a gas. Say what? Maybe not. Oh, Blue Duck would really do it for me, man. I still have not looked up what a shiny Krogunk looks like. Just so that it's a nice little surprise for me when we see one. But like my two shinies I want the most, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, are gonna be Psyduck and Krogunk in this area. Like, I could fuck with a lot of the other ones, I'm not gonna lie. Ghastly would be great. Onyx is here. Of course, Geodude's still here. There's Sudowoodo in the north. But, we're out here, we're trying to farm a Krogunk. Or a Psyduck. I do think I'm gonna do, like, a lap. I'm just gonna do a nice run. I'm sure different Pokemon spawn into the biome when it's raining. Or not. I mean, the Rhyhorns are out. That's probably one of the ones I would assume would leave right away if they do switch out. They know the fuck out. Oh. It's a lady. Whoa, it's a lady. Yo, farming out the shiny female Combee would be crazy work. would probably be one of the most interesting uses of free will possible. Another one. I do think that eventually, like, I will escalate from beating this game to going for that shiny dex. I just didn't want to go straight into it. Just, you know, shiny farming another game after shiny farming CA. Holy shit! A shiny Murkrow would be high on the list. Okay. Hold on. I guess that's what the stealth spray is for, huh? Do. So chill, man. The vibes are just on point in this game. I think for a brief time in the early like Switch years, like Breath of the Wild and this game and a lot of other games were on that lo-fi and chill sort of vibe. I think we all were. Coming out of COVID, we were like on that lo-fi and chill life. I wonder what happened. Now we're just very tense again. It's okay, you guys. They're gonna drop a new COVID this year. We're gonna get mad chill again. God forbid. I do kind of see the signs. I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of see there's gonna be some shit. They're gonna want us to, you know, hunker down, stay inside, work from home again. I have mixed feelings about it. I have mixed feelings about like lockdowns and shit. However, I am growing crops this year. I'm growing crops this year. I'm gonna do like one of those mound style gardens. I'm just prepared. I'm just gonna be prepared just in case. Start rewatching The Walking Dead. Oh man, dude. And you know what's fucked is that now with the AI, even if, like, let's say that there was a zombie apocalypse, like in China or wherever, and you start seeing clips online, and that's the only way that we used to be able to see that something was going on. Now 90% of it's going to be AI. So we'll be seeing like zombies, and we'll be like, yeah, it's AI, and it's real zombies, and we're fucked. This is the most lit timeline, you guys. This is the most lit timeline. Okay, if you don't believe me, Diplo just sponsored a 5K run in Miami this week, so all the Club 11 girls had heart attacks in the street because you can't do Molly and run a marathon. Well, surprise, surprise! They don't work together. Fucking crazy. They're just sweating. They're just sweating. The whole there's like a flood. You know, South Beach floods pretty easily, I will say. It's possible. A shiny Combee would probably make me cry. I'd probably cry. I'd cry like it's the end of early 2000s Pokemon movie. Why did they stop making us cry? I think the last Pokemon movie I cried for... Never mind, I cried for all of them. It's not my fault, it is my fault. I cry very easily in movies. I'm just that guy. He's him. Dire Shroom. We're harvesting shrooms in the forest? What? Based? This is literally the best Pokemon game, dude. Oh my god. They're just rolling around. I love them. I love them so much. And the frolicking in this game is literally undefeated. First of all, the presence of ride Pokemon. 10 out of 10. Genius maneuver. Second, surfing. You can go on the water. Oh! Hi, bus space. Don't disappear on me now. Probably just the Yen Mega. I think we left this Hyper Physics. Or is it just forming right now? Maybe it just wants me to catch the Yen Mega that bad. Oh! Okay. Buddy, I'm so sorry. It's okay, bud. We're gonna... it's okay. We're not doing a Nuzlocke, bud. It used Buzzbug, alright. That was nuts. Why does that even spawn in this area at this level? It's just crazy. Take care of my boy. Oh, you poor thing. It hurts me more than it hurts you. Probably not. Probably not. Probably hurts him a lot. Damn, dude. I'm just like, okay, if we get the zombie apocalypse before we get IRL Pokemon, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be at least a little upset, you guys. I definitely think we deserve the IRL Pokemon. Okay, we've been through a lot. Like, we've all worked very hard and believed in the heart of the cards and such. Like, let me get IRL Pokemon. Let me get a Lopunny. I mean, let me get a Charmander. I just want a Lopunny. My team would be so sus, it's not even funny. It'd be Lopunny, Gardevoir. Gothitelle? Gothitelle. Always get them confused. Vaporeon. Oh my god, the sus Goodra memes need to stop. It's crazy. The BBL's Goodra memes. I've never even thought of Goodra in these ways, but now I can't stop. I'm just kidding. It's crazy what they will do to the Pokemon. And the Joker, he unfortunately is correct. There's no laws against the Pokemon Batman. And it just means that we gotta deal with a lot of really crazy Pokemon art. Nobody was prepared for this. Nobody was prepared for Goodra to get a BBL. That fucked up my morning entirely. In such a good way. Wait. Hold on. Who would be on my waifu team? Okay, so it would be Gardevoir, Gothitelle, Lopunny, Vaporeon for sure. That's 4. I need 2 more waifus. Who are the most sus Pokemon? I feel like I'm forgetting someone. No fucking way. Turtwig. Oh, you know what? I remember shiny farming Turtwig. All of a sudden, it's all coming back. I spent so long looking for a shiny Turtwig here. That would be a very desirable shiny with this team comp. A new one appeared? Wait, what does that even mean? Is it just the same Yanmega one, or did they switch it up? Turtwig's back. Wait, hold up. So can you just shiny farm like that? Wait. So you catch them and leave range? That does seem like a valid method. I mean, it's gonna spawn a new one, and it spawned really fucking quick. I just went like this for a little bit, and then back. Not back yet. Let's see. Let's just stand here. I believe they're gonna respawn. Like, even if we're here. It's probably the slowest farming method, though, right? You guys, thank you for tuning in on YouTube, Twitch. Thank you so much. Hit that like button. Let YouTube and Twitch know that you got free will and that you are enjoying yourself on this fine Thursday afternoon. Guys, you made it. You made it through Thursday. Everybody's always talking shit about Wednesday. I feel like Wednesday is alright. Like, Thursday is usually a shittier day than Wednesday, so you made it through the second Wednesday of the week. It's the second Wednesday of the week. So Thursday. Hasn't respawned yet, has it? Okay, so yeah, it's not a viable shiny hunt. Let's go reset the area. Wow. That's a lot of Pokemon. There's that sound again. Those darn Bidoof. I hear you caught 3 different species of Pokemon in your trial. That's no mean feat. I have a job that's perfect for a high achiever like you. See, I need help researching. Ah, it's those pesky Bidoof again. Oh, this is the thing on the research card. I look away for 1 second, and the little scoundrels waltz right into the village. Oh, this is awful. I'm a complete failure as a member of the security corps. You said it, Mommy. How can I face Captain Zissou like this? You can't. You've got to leave the village in shame. I'm so sorry. No, get a hold of yourself, Tsumugi. Just catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. But still, 3 Bidoof is a lot. 2 more than I think I could handle on my own, in fact. Security corps is weak as fuck. Oh, I have an idea. I've heard that these particular pests get easily distracted if other Bidoof are nearby and end up letting their guard down around humans. Okay. So if you bring a Bidoof to draw, I got that. I can seize the chance to catch the little troublemakers. Voila, the perfect plan. If we combine forces, we'll get all 3 caught in no time. Can I just go catch them? Oh, Tsumugi. Where are the Bidoofs at? I'm not seeing them. Can I can't use Worder in the village. Maybe we're gonna do this quest later. Hey, little guy. Look at this shiny female Bidoof over here. He's super distracted. Go catch him. Off-screened? Who are you, Blackbeard? Guys, I saw a One Piece reviewer who very aptly pointed out that, like, every single Blackbeard fight in One Piece has been off-screen. It hurts so bad. Wait. Oh. I didn't do that. Trippy. Cardi, great going, team. The bothersome Bidoof. Oh, snap. There's a lost soul. Crazy. It's good that it actually, like, you know, went to the extra effort to tell us how many are in the area. Otherwise, I would be that player that's just looking forever. That's the real problem with IRL, is that, like, you never know these things. There's no pop-up that indicates to you, like, if you're done with something. Like you rip, like, you pull your first Phantasmal Flames SIR, and it's like, this is the only SIR you will ever pull. And it's like, okay. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. That'd be so helpful. Is that the Bidoof right there? Nope. Where would I be if I was a Bidoof? How would be my food? The grocery store. Bidoof are the most adorable Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. They have shot right up to being some of my favorite Pokemon already. Great going, team. Team is a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Nice work! That puts all the little troublemakers safely in our custody. Now give them to the house, give them to the old... Wait, what? Now give them the old heave-ho! Okay. Hold on! It'd be a shame to send those Bidoof back into the wild, no? My construction corps could find a use for... Okay. We'll keep them, but these naughty nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction corps. They're just Pokemon being Pokemon. True. How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no-chewing zone? Shows good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw on our woodwork, too. Okay, if you say so. But if they're gonna stay, they'll have to help with our work. They've got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth to gnash through trees and rocks. Just what our corps needs. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know. That's true. That's very true. Well, I will say, free food also tastes better because it was free, so... Also, it's a communist dictatorship, so you get the food for free. You just have to work to get the food. Think about it. So the food's always free. You have to be good little laborer for Boss Kamado and Team Galaxy. Oh my god, dude. Maybe I should do like a deep Russian accent for them instead of redneck accents. Oh my god. Guys, excuse me if I'm making back pain noises today because I'm fucked. I had to postpone my my back injection thing because I had an ear infection, and it makes you predisposed to like dying of simple infections. Like literally, like the common cold could you just die from it. Like easy. It's crazy. It's absolutely out of pocket reference. No way. Is the afilador outside? No way. It's like 5 in the afternoon. Why is he out here with his fucking jingle? Katie Vogel, how we doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully you had a tremendous Thursday. I was saying earlier Thursday is the second Wednesday of the week. Good. Glad to hear it. What's new for Katie Vogel? Anything cool? Okay, I'm going straight south. That's not south. I wish there was a compass. Is there a compass? There should be a compass. It would be really nice if there was a compass. Nothing new for old Katie? Alright, that's, you know what, that's okay. Sometimes consistency is good. I don't know if you've been tuning in the last couple of streams, but we have had some crazy numbers on these streams. It has been awesome. Literally, since we switched to Legends Arceus, we've been on a completely different wavelength. It's been wild. I'm so appreciative of all the support. And guys, I noticed today we broke 500 followers. Finally, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Thank you all so much for the support, you guys. I literally, I could not do it without each and every one of you. And thousands of dollars of credit card debt for Pokemon cards. That's not a joke. That's a very serious issue we have. Speaking of Pokemon cards, Ascended Heroes comes out tomorrow. If you live near a Walmart, maybe go check because they are putting it out today at Walmart. Every single Walmart down here got it today. I didn't go out. I went to the grocery store to get the outside cat a little snack, and people were acting tremendously stupid, so I was like, nah, I'm going home. I'm going home, I'm gonna finish working, I'm gonna stream, and then I'm gonna work some more. I gotta run D&D today. I just don't wanna crash out on someone for not knowing how to drive their deadly vehicle or some shit. Like it's my fault. Because I'll be the one that gets in trouble. You know that's how it works. Sir, why are you screaming at these people? Oh, yeah, because you need to take away their driver's license, officer. He's not gonna do that. I don't care how well I explain myself. I just think, like, we're underestimating the power of brain rot content. Like, all of our brains are actually rotting really, really fast. And, it's starting to show, dude. It's starting to show. First of all, like, alright, I live near a stop sign. Sometimes I'm just sitting on my patio, just watching. People don't stop for stop signs anymore. Like, unless somebody's watching you directly, and even then, people are not stopping for stop signs anymore, dude. Very scary. Now, granted, like, you know, when I pull up to my stop sign, might, roll into that turn. But I live here. Okay, am I a hypocrite? Absolutely. It does not mean that the observations are not valid. In fact, it probably makes them more valid because I can observe them in myself. So, pro-hypocrisy. We're pro-hypocrisy here. It's a very scarce stance these days, but someone's got to take it. Someone's got to take it. It's like in debate class where you have to, like, argue something that you don't agree with to get good. Why? Why is that even possible, bro? It would be kind of crazy if all of our shinies are like poison type after this, because I kind of see it being a Roselia. I'm having observation hockey. Also, why didn't Sudowoodo spawn? Whoa. What's up here? Oh, okay, that's the shrine. Yeah. The Brava Arena. We really need to expand our inventory. Tripping, dude. Wasn't there a spawn, like a good spawn behind the Brava Arena? Yes, there was. I remember this area now. Can I just walk around? Don't die. Okay. What was my first shiny in this game? Bidoof. Buddy the Bidoof. Oh my god! Okay, to circle back to the sus Pokemon team, the ultimate sus Pokemon team, Lickitung and Licky might be on that team. I'm not gonna lie. Also, my headcanon is that underneath, like, Tangrowth and Tangela is, like, an anime waifu. Like, she a baddie under all the hair. So, maybe we put Tangrowth on the team. I don't know. That's just me. I have a very active imagination. It's like Invisible Girl in My Hero Academia. Like, nobody can see her. But she a baddie underneath the invisibility. Who ended up with her? I gotta go and finish the last couple episodes, man. Or chapters, really. I was an avid reader of it. I read, because it comes out with One Piece, manga you're reading. I read it from start almost to finish, and then in the end something happened where I was just like, okay, I can't take this seriously anymore. And no spoilers, I was just like, fuck, dude, I'm just gonna wait until it's done and I'll binge it. And I haven't done that. It's been a couple years. Is he mad? Don't be mad. Run and hide. Run and hide. Ooh, we got Ralt spawns? No way. I got a meme this morning, and it was like a middle-aged, like Latin American dude with. He's like, ¿por qué no son los dos? And it was like 2 different varieties of Gardevoir baddie on his arms. And I'm like, no, die. One was the thick maid and one was like wifey, like in the ballroom dress, and I'm just like, dude, this is absolutely unhinged right now. So this is where Spiritomb is, right? I think they should have put Ghostion in the game. And that would have been the stone to evolve it at. And then I also would say I think that Annihilate is a beta test of like the mechanic that they're going to put in the game to give us a Ghostion. Cooking or not? I think I'm onto something. Like they had to test if we were ready for a Pokemon that evolves by acting hard. It's so crazy. Oh, also, yeah, Katie. So our first was Bidoof, and our second was this Parasect, but he's like super weak. I'm kind of disappointed with him. He's beautiful. Like he looks amazing. He's just not very strong. We might have to replace him with our 7th shiny when we get it. Well, who knows? Maybe by then he'll have toughened up a little bit. Bidoof is definitely a trooper. I don't plan on evolving him, so he's always gonna have a little bit of a challenge. I'm also worried at this rate that we're gonna see a shiny again. Now again, like I'm not gonna mind if we see any shiny Pokemon, even if it's a dupe. But I'm gonna have to play with it. So I'm just really hoping it complements the team. Don't. Okay. Jeez. He just loves swimming, dude. He wants to be an Olympic swimmer when he grows up. Gotta give him what the people want. Gotta give him what the people want. Just trying to show him that it's not possible, so he stops asking me to go for a swim. Oh. take me to the Gape Jaw Bog. The Gape Jaw Bog. We're gonna... Oh my god. I just... Literally, you cannot say any of the words that my brain just wanted me to say. What a beautiful game. They fucking outdid themselves, dude. We do need to catch a couple more Psyducks. We need to see it use confusion and, I guess, give them food. And we need to defeat 7 more of them. Okay. Hey, buddy. Why don't you eat that berry? There you go, big guy. What? Okay, buddy. So rude. I can't even use confusion. Rude. Get out of here. Oh, I should have emptied out my inventory. I mean, Krogon, we really just need to see him use Mud Bomb. Like, way too many times, to be honest. Give him 3 more chances to use Mud Bomb, and then I'm gonna decimate him. I'm gonna take him out. There you go. Okay, so he used it, and it had no effect. I think we were on 6, or the number after 6. I'm not saying the magic words, you guys. Let's see. The number after 6. These kids, they love their numbers. I can't believe the teachers are going crazy with the kids over the numbers. Don't we want the kids to like numbers? If I was a teacher, I would be coming up with all sorts of math problems with 6 and 7. I would get those kids to fucking learn their times tables, division, fucking everything. They'd be so good at numbers, dude. I would be teaching these kids calculus with that shit. You gotta beat China somehow. I'm just kidding. We can't beat China. That ain't gonna happen, dude. Not in math. No way, Jose, bro. I remember when I was in high school, I was in a class with the geniuses. And the one thing I'm not a genius at is fucking. And watching some of these kids do calculus was so cool, bro. I can't even. And physics and oh, dude, numbers are hard, man. So you know, any teacher that's discouraging the kids from the 6, 7 numbers is stupid, because now you've got a beautiful entrance to get these kids into these numbers, dude. They're talking about numbers all day. Use that to your advantage. God forbid I ever decide to suck it up and be a teacher. I'd probably be a pretty good one. Never gonna do it. And it's not that I don't like kids, I just don't want to be responsible for the future. That's not me, dude. I'm not gonna be teaching kids anything that the schools want me to teach them. Be like, alright kids, you gotta grow a garden just in case. You gotta build a bunker under your house. Fucking, oh my god, dude, imagine if Ali Jones was a teacher. That shit would be so amazing. Alright guy, can you please attack me? Alright, you know what? No, we're not gonna. He's already gone through too much trauma. He's already gone through too much trauma. What? Alright, now I'm sending out, buddy. Just use my bomb. Please just use my bomb. You fucking piece of shit. Alright, buddy. Time to finish it. What's up, Goji? How was your day, dude? Hopefully it was amazing. A tremendous Thursday. Ooh. In Ursa's ring? I've never seen one in there. Hold up now. Y'all, it better not be Yanma again. Okay. Why do they love Yanma so much? Or it hasn't finished developing. Okay. Hopefully we get something good. I'm just so tired of the Yanmega bullshit. Honestly, we're way too low level for Time Space Rifts anyways. Probably just gonna be like a random area with like the Lux rays and shit spawning in to chase me. Come on, do something. Do something. Really taking his time. I came all the way out of my way. It's not gonna do anything. The suspense is killing me. It's gonna be like a fucking Arceus shiny raid. A 5-star raid from Pokemon Go pops up. Does anyone here still play Pokemon Go? I used to love Pokemon Go, man. I played pretty heavily for the first couple years. Is this really it, or I'm very confused here. Oh, you still play Pokemon Go? How is the game these days? Has it gotten better, or is it still very much like a lot of the same? Okay, now the distortion has appeared. I should have waited for the notification to come. Much of the same? Oh, that's very cool. I used to like mostly like the social side of it. Like I made a lot of really good friends playing the game, and you know, you meet girls going out and getting out of your thing. And I was kind of young when the game came out. It was 2016, so you know, it was a pretty good time for me. Electorizer. I already know her. Yeah, I really like down here in Miami. We did a lot of big events. Like the raid events were on point, man. And so you got to go out and just, you know, be around a bunch of people that love Pokemon. Just have a blast, dude. It was a great time. And I will say there were a lot more adults than kids at the event, so that shit was mostly directed at adults. I think it probably would have been a smart move to try to like sell food at a Pokemon event, but I never did that. Standing in line for Pokemon cards, I do have the thought. It's like, damn, if somebody had a food cart in this line, you would make a fucking killing. Maybe running around in this area is a good way to spawn shiny Luxray. Or something. Yeah, it's kind of boring. Let's go back to what we were doing. Hey, we broke 30 in the chat. You guys hit that like button. If you haven't followed or subscribed, go ahead and give us a follow for more TCG Pack Rats content. Thank you so much for all your support. Which way is north? Oh, okay, I have a flag. Oh. Hey-yo! No. Wait a minute. I just had to. I'm doing it again! Why does that amuse me so much? That Bidoof looks shiny. I'm not gonna lie, dude. If we grab a second Bidoof, I'm also not gonna evolve that. First of all, I'm gonna have 2 unevolved Bidoofs on my team. We're gonna be at such a disadvantage against Arceus. The Bidoof that slayed God. Motherfucker, don't tell me. Is that really? Is that really a shiny? Yeah, like, dude, what? Nah. Okay. Oh, hey, rocks. They do be out here. Okay, gonna take a 2-minute break, go hit the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Keep it locked, party people. We back. Lord have mercy. God, the items. Even the items look so clean in this game, man. I think, especially if they don't do a great job with Gen 10, Legends Arceus might go down as my favorite Pokemon game of all time. Even though it's a more modern game and I'm an old head, this game captured so much of what makes Pokemon a good game, dude. And it really took the new format and it did the most with it, I think. Awesome game. Fuck, these cookies are good. Not cool. It is really coming down. So much so all the grass type Pokemon went away. That's interesting to. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, no. I was wrong. Alright, buddy. I need you to attack me. Okay. Not cool. What you know about that, Croagunk? Freaking bastard. Can you please use Mud Bomb? Por favor? Fucking bastard. How dare you? I will show no mercy. I will show no mercy. How the fuck is Drifblim so fast? It's a giant blimp. Alright. Unnecessary samurai. Activate. Hey, 32 people in chat. Shaquille O'Neal. That used to be his number on you guys. I know he was 34 for other teams. It used to be my number when I played basketball. I liked Shaq. I felt like I was a lot like Shaq as a basketball player. The Hisuian Samurai is pretty lit. Pretty lit. Oh, we hit Alonzo Mourning. 33. They're like, damn, he really is autistic. That's what I'm saying about the 6'7" numbers, bro. It's like, if you can get kids to remember shit about numbers, by any means, do it! Get these motherfuckers to do times tables with 6 and 7 until they know all the numbers. I don't know, man. I see a lot of memes about the teachers getting mad at the kids for that. It's like, if you only would have known the shit that we used to do when I was a kid, bro. I remember one time, this is a legendary story. This is truly a legendary. So, I have like 3 teachers that truly impacted my life. Maybe a few more than that. One of them, her name was Barbara Mirsky, and she was my literature teacher. She's the reason that I pursued a career in the arts to a large extent. She was the first teacher to read my writing, and the way she said it, it's in my show. Her whole character is in my show. Name and everything. She said, she pulled me in after class to like talk about something, and I had been a total shit dick that day. I was cutting up, and she said, "Trevor, you are such." I thought she was like a piece of shit, and she brought tears to my eyes. She's like, "You are such a talented writer." Nobody had told me I was good at that before. Besides my dad, of course. Dad told me that all the time. And you know, I was just always so mean to Mrs. Mirsky. Not mean, but like I was just such a cut up. I always caused so much trouble in her class. And she took the time to give me this compliment, and then she kept talking. And she was like, "If only you weren't such an asshole in my class." And then she laid into me. But the whole speech was, you obviously have like a love for this literature. I don't know why you're like starting a scene in my class and, you know, depriving yourself of the chance to learn about a subject that you excel in. And if you know, like it was honestly a wake-up call to me. Like, I didn't stop being a troll, but I did start doing a better job on my literature assignments. I started, you know, really thinking about like, why had this lady complimented my writing after, you know, my bad behavior that day? Why was it so good? You know, what did I do right? And wow, I mean, it's funny how people can make an impact on your life, you know, when you least expect it. But so it was in Miss Mirsky's class one day. I shout out Miss Mirsky. Her Facebook is still active. I'm just like, damn, is she still alive? Because she was ancient when I was a kid. So, but that's how it is. The oldest teachers are the ones that live forever. And there's something about it. Like, I don't know if they're harvesting the energy of the youth or some shit, but like, how come the most ancient teachers are still alive when you hit 40 years old? Like, you go back to visit your school or some shit for the 10-year anniversary or 20-year anniversary, and they're still there. Like, I still look the same. Ah! Like, how, dude? How the fuck? Are you Voldemort with the Horcruxes, dude? Like, what's going on out here? But, God bless if she still is alive, because she was truly a saint. And I was a total idiot in that class. So I don't know why. I don't know what possessed me. Truly some seed of greatness from above came down and spoke to me. And there were tennis balls on the bottom of all the chairs. And we have gotten into it enough times with these tennis balls. You know, one falls off, someone pulls one off, and we start, you know, throwing them at each other. And it's a jolly good time. But this day I decided. This day I decided I was going to go around the room and take everybody's balls without getting noticed. I don't know what possessed me to do it. That was the game in my head. I was just like, I'm going to take the balls off everybody's chairs. Like one ball, I guess, off everybody's chairs. And make it all the way back around the room because, spoiler alert, I was a class clown, so I had to sit next to the teacher. And I stood up. So I army crawled around the room. I was just lifting people up in their chairs and pulling the ball off and being like, shh. And I get back around, and I stood up and I went, bah! And I dropped all the tennis balls out of my shirt. And they showered down on it all over the place. And the thing is, the reason it was fun to cut up in Mrs. Mercy's class is because she was of the age where she had like some sort of narcolepsy. So I don't even think she fully comprehended what had just happened, dude. She was like, what? Where did all these tennis balls come from? And so she was distracted, and I just looped back around to my seat, sat down, and I blamed it on someone else, and she believed me. And it was like the best moment ever, dude. Everyone was cracking up. Oh, God. And so I tell this story to illustrate, like, these kids with the 6'7", the teacher should not be mad at them. That's nothing compared to how we used to do. Oh my God, dude. I can go on for hours. Did you see the new trailer of this new cartoon called Game Overs? No, I did not. No, I did not see that. Is it good? Game Overs. That sounds lit. I'm not gonna lie. That does sound pretty lit. Welcome to the Game Overs. Fuck, dude. Getting these Krogan to use Mudshot is absolutely sucking the life out of me. Eight. No. We gotta go pull a Krogan tomorrow and do it that way. Let's do it. You fucking guy. I thought the flag was a Pokemon. We've all been wrong before. What network is, or I guess streaming platform probably, is producing Game Over? Is it going to be HBO Max Cartoon Network production? Is it going to be a Paramount Nickelodeon production? Don't underestimate Paramount, okay? Alright, now I know Nickelodeon is all tied up in some other shit these days, but Paramount has been putting out some fucking bangers, dude. Fallout is crazy good. Is Fallout Paramount, or is it? I think Fallout is Paramount. I think they botched Halo though. Like, Halo was good for the first couple episodes, and then that motherfucker took his helmet off and had a penis. Now, I love Master Chief, but canonically, I'm pretty sure they don't have dicks, dude. At least they don't have dicks that work. They get castrated. Yeah, as far as I remember. Dr. Halsey explains it in an audio file in one of the games. And then so I'm watching Halo, and this motherfucker gets naked and gets jiggy with it, and I'm like, no! No! What are you doing to my king? What are you... No! It's crazy, bro. It hurt. That first episode with the battle was... They did so much right. They did so much right. And they had to go and ruin it. God damn it all. This is why I've really got to step it up with the cinema review channel. Like, the internet needs my opinions on things, okay? Let me tell you. I could also review other things, like food. Nah, if I make a food review channel, I'm gonna get big. I'm gonna be on some big back behavior. Because the best food to review is big back food. Let's be real. I'm gonna be reviewing health food. I'm gonna go to all the barbecues. Today we're at another barbecue, and I am going to have a heart attack. Oh, dude, we could make a food channel called Heart Attack Maxing. Many YouTubers have already done that. I'm joking. I'm not gonna be Nico Cotto. IDK if it comes out on YouTube or Netflix. Oh, okay. I will. I'll search it up. Check it out. And so, what's it gonna be? It's gonna be like an American isekai. They're gonna get sucked into the game world. First of all, guys, Digimon was an isekai. I'd like you to just confirm for me, right? Digimon was an isekai? I don't know how people are so crazy about, oh, isekais, oh, the new thing. Everybody, isekais have been around for a long, long time. Inuyasha was an isekai. I don't think that Yu Yu Hakusho qualifies. Even though they did visit another world, he didn't get yeeted to it. I definitely think Inuyasha does cross the line into isekai, though. Because she got yeeted into it. She fell down the well. I don't think you need Truck-kun for you to be an isekai. Like, a lot of people will be like, oh, but no Truck-kun. I don't think he's a necessary cast member for your show to be an isekai. I'm gonna go back to the village. I'm gonna expand my inventory, do a little crafting, and get back to the hunt. Guys, does anyone in chat want to recommend a different shiny to hunt? Like maybe you guys want to see me catch another shiny for my third shiny. I'm open to suggestions. Okay. I'm open to suggestions. You know, I've been definitely thinking in the back of my head that Drifloon would be a fun third shiny. And we can always go back to the Fieldlands and hunt one out there. So, if your favorite Pokemon is in the Crimson Mirelands or the Highlands, let me know. I'll go hunt it. It could be a cast member on the team. Maybe I'll even name it after you. Who knows? Oh, also, I need a good name for Parasect. I was being given like Perry, Percival. I think we can do better than that. I'll call him Pee Pee Boy. It's the greatest name. Truly the greatest name. No better name has ever been invented. Vivitrokes are for hyper potions. I didn't know that. Dang. Played yourself. You played yourself. Let's make 30 of these. Oh, and then I want to bring a Krogunk and a Psyduck out. See if I can farm their moves like that. Okay. I'm not really using Spoil Apricorns. forgot who needed the hardy wheat. Is there a sort button? Oh! There's more boxes. Well, would you look at that? This game actually did something that was extremely, extremely helpful and cozy and helpful. Amazing. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you want to support, I have a Twitch. It's just starting off. It's called Canon Events with 2 N's. Same name as our sister channel here on YouTube. And you can go give us a follow there. And that would be super freaking awesome. Oh my god. Togepi! What? I'm save scumming this shit. I'm save scumming this shit so hard. We're getting a shiny Togepi right now. We're getting a fucking shiny Togepi right now. Oh my god. Bear witness, you guys. We're gonna. Oh my god. Literally, all of my facilities are shutting down. I want the shiny Togepi so bad. Calm down. Calm down, Trevor. You can do this. It's really just a matter of if I can run there fast enough. Come on, weird ear. Come on, buddy. You can do it, dude. I honestly, at this rate, I hope a shiny doesn't pop up on the way because that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Like, whatever. I'll take what I get. I take what I get, dude. Also, all the Pokemon on the way are kind of late. 10 out of 10 fully work on the galloping sounds. It sounds very realistic. Makes me feel like I'm galloping. Hold up. That did sound... Pain. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. So many Togepis. Really? This is gonna suck. If the shiny runs away on me, I'm gonna cry so hard. Was that it? Alright, let's try to save scum. Ah, running there is gonna suck, dude. Maybe if we save there. Come on, pop for me. Ah. Maybe we save there and just hope that the respawns are better. Yeah, because I'm not going to run here every single time. That's great. Oh, you don't even have to steer. I had thought I heard a shiny sound here before. That's why I paused. so what I'm gonna do? Oh my god, is that Alpha Petalil? Just a big one. I'm gonna save here, and then we will one by one. No way. Is that a shiny? Oh my god, get in the fucking ball. They're so mean. How do I check my box? I guess I gotta fly back. Oh, they all look the same color. Pause. I am getting this Togepi right now. I do not care. What time is it? Still got some time. So I have to run D&D at 9 tonight, you guys. So that's why I got online earlier. So we're gonna be running until about like 8:30. I don't have to do very much prep at all because it's a sandbox free-to-play game. So if I got any people that like my voice and are interested in playing D&D, I am a professional dungeon master. So feel free to let me know. I gotta do a better job at like interconnecting the platform. Put links up for everybody. Oh my god. The locking on feature sucks in this game. We're just gonna come out and say it. It hurts so bad to lose Pokemon because I'm not locking on. He's not latching. I don't think any of those are shiny. In fact, for once, I'm actually going to Google what the shiny looks like. I personally think that it's kind of like an off color. Like it's the same color, but similar. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, he's a little pink. But the egg is basically the same color. Oh. This black Togepi goes so hard. Someone drew a black Togepi, and that's fucking the coolest thing I've ever seen. Can I get a picture of it next to another Togepi? I mean, it looks like it would stand out. It's pinker. It's pinker, and the saturation is turned up on its red and blue. Ooh, this picture of a Shalfa Togepi. Wow. Wow. That would go hard. Doing pretty good on the YouTube. It is going at a snail's pace. Snail's pace on Twitch, though. Okay, okay. Oh my god. You little bastards. This is so stressful. I imagine this is what raising real kids is like, but worse. What? Does anyone know if like the spawns are changing or if they're fixed? I guess those first 4 are fixed now. But the ones after them, I hope they're not. It's very frustrating. Oh my god! Interesting. You don't even get spooked if I'm in the pool. This is much more. Oh my god, my guy. No, he noticed me. No! Oh well. Can I make that throw? Oh! So close. I'll give it 2 more tries, and then I'll move on from the Togepi outbreak. I swear to God, Why would it even give me the option to throw? Anyways. I praise this game so much, I shouldn't complain. No, there's a limit to everything. Oh, fuck. I knew he was gonna do something crazy like that. Oh, and I guess we could check by going to the Pokedex. I'm being like, okay. Togepi. Where the fuck is Togepi? Togepi. We haven't seen it. Alright, I'm gonna give it 2 more resets, and then we'll leave it to the fates. Really? So weak. Bro. Really? So wise. Oh my god. Alright, last try. As much as I want the Togepi, I am getting bored of this. What? 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 Just so fun. I'm gonna do one more try. One more try. In honor of Misty's Togepi, you guys. In honor of Misty's Togepi, I want to get a Togepi. That was our first Johto Pokemon that we ever met. What? I'm very frustrated, dude. Their catch box is definitely irregular. Very frustrating. Okay, so no Togepi's. Oh, there's just a wild Yanmega. Yeah, no. Don't let me lock on the dangerous one. It's over. So what's the point of the hyperspace area if it's just here all the time? What was that? Did we hear that? I heard like a legendary Pokemon sort of noise. Hearing that? Is it Vespiquen? What? She's so skinny. Oh, this was such a maze. Oh. We're in Ursa's ring. Would not mind a shiny Teddy Ursa, I'm not gonna lie. The more that I think about it, the more that I think I may very well have a shiny Ursa ring sitting for me in Pokemon. Yo, what up, my boy? How we doing? Oh, not my boy. How's it going, Hannah? Sorry, I have terrible vision. Thought you were someone else for a second. Welcome aboard. This may be your first time here. I'm not sure. If it is, glad to have you. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you're having an amazing Thursday. Oh, okay. Well then, I was right the first time. Welcome aboard, Hannah. The boy. I'm sure it's a very common boy's name where you're from. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Are you also playing Pokemon games? Let me know. We're looking for our third shiny. I'm doing an area locked run. So I can't move on to the next area until I get another shiny. Yes, yes. Nice. What Pokemon games are you playing? Arceus or are you playing ZA? Oh, okay. You got like 20 screens open. You're like the Pogo grandpa in Japan. He's just got like all the phones on at the same time. Truly a base rate. Gen 1 OG. Nice, same. I am indeed a Kanto kid. Still have all my game cartridges. I think actually I've lost one game cartridge and it's very sadly Heart Gold. It's become a very expensive game cartridge to repurchase. It may be somewhere around, it's just probably not here. Someone has it. I mean, I hope someone has it. Maybe it's just in a landfill somewhere. No. I concur. Indubitably. I'm going back to the Krogunk Psyduck hunt. If anybody has a favorite Pokemon in the Crimson Mirelands that you want me to hunt besides Krogunk or Psyduck, let me know. I'll go hunt that one instead, dude. We've been hunting for these two guys all day. I would be more than happy to go and hunt your favorite shiny Pokemon. No! This deer loves to swim, dude! It's like, you know what you should do instead of shiny hunting Pokemon? You should swim!
Swim, human, swim! For great Sinnoh, the Almighty! Yes, you will swim for me.
Bro, calm down, hold on. It's too much, man. See how vigilant I'm being? I'm being like ultimate vigilant. I must spot that. Hunt Badoo? Okay, that's an easy hunt actually. It's not a bad idea. Alright, let me finish running to the bottom of the map, and then I'm gonna go and I'll just do resets for Badoo. Because that's how we got Bidoof. He was the first Pokemon that spawned after the reset. And he shined after like 5 resets. He was really quick to shine for us. He was more than happy to shine. Yeah, I'm down to hunt a Badoo. And then we're really going to be poison locked in this game. We're going to have so many poison types, it's not even funny. At least Badoo evolves 2 times. Okay, so if this is the Badoo, oh, they don't spawn at night. That's rough. Does that mean it's gonna be a new spawn when I get to the daytime? Also, technically, does the bench method work here? Except they just don't get saved. It's very interesting. Guys, our numbers were doing great tonight. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, if I'm gonna hunt it, I guess I gotta start catching them. Luckily, they're very dumb. They just want to be caught. Oh, thank you so much. I do my best. I've worked for so many YouTubers that want the thumbnail to be that, like, typical, like, you know, overly excited, bare face, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not it for me. That's not it for me, dude. When I started the channel, my ex and I, she helped me design the pack rats. And so that was a leg up. I love them. And I've redesigned them since. But I really like kind of the animated character. And it frees me up to, like, be very creative with my thumbnails, not trying to do what everybody else is doing. Honestly, it's one of the things that I like most about pivoting to working for myself more, is that, like, one of the most exhausting things for a filmmaker working for other people, it's not doing what they want, but rather when they don't want anything specific. And a lot of times those are the clients that want you to do what everybody else is doing but can't explain why or how it's going to benefit their channel. And usually it's because it won't. You know what I mean? They want it, and you know, a lot of people really want to be on YouTube for the wrong reasons, I think. Like, you don't even know what you want out of it. I had a client who was monetized but didn't want to use that to his advantage in any way, and then struggled to pay me because he forbid me from doing anything that was profitable with his monetized channel. And he'd like get mad at me and be like, "Oh, I don't know why I'm spending so much money on this. It's not doing anything for me." I'm like, "My brother, you have expressly forbid me from doing anything that does anything for you. What are you talking about?" I don't know. So there's a certain level of delusion, I think, that goes into everything. Period. Everything. And the YouTube is no different, dude. The YouTube is absolutely no different. Samsung, hold on. Let me go check on my outside cat. She's clawing at the door. Sammy? Where you at? Where'd you go? Samsung? I'm kind of fucked up about it because the other night I thought I was petting a fox. I have a fox that comes and has babies in my yard every couple of years, and I thought, I was almost entirely sure this was her. She came up and touched my leg. It's very friendly, like she knew me. But the colors were different, so I was like, oh, maybe it's the daughter of the fox that she had a couple years ago. And she grew up and now she's going to have her babies here. And that's a beautiful circle of life. I saw a picture from a couple streets down from me on the Neighbors app in the daytime of a coyote. And I'll be damned if it looked a lot like the fox that I was petting. I'm just like, damn, bro, did I just have a moment with a fucking coyote, dude? How would I even know, bro? I don't even know technically what a coyote is. Is a coyote half wolf, half fox? I thought foxes couldn't breed with dogs. Then again, I'm no Pokemon professor. I love the Animal Planet as much as the next guy, but it's very hard to remember all of the things. It's very hard, and ever since the Alex Trebek stopped being the Jeopardy man and also stopped being live, my trivia brain has perished. I used to be such a good Jeopardy kid. I applied for college Jeopardy every year of college 2 times. I never got in. And back then, my brain cells were still there. Like, I would have done really good at Jeopardy, okay? I would have done really good. Me and my dad used to watch Jeopardy every day after dinner. Well, kind of like around dinner, because it was at 7. You know what sucks, though, is that whenever you think of Alex Trebek, one of the first things that pops into your brain is Suck It, Trebek from SNL. Like, and I love that guy. Like, I don't want those words to be the first thing that pop in my brain every time I think of him. But it is an iconic line, dude. It's an iconic line. Yes, I choose Ape Tit for 500. Celebrity Jeopardy. I go fuck with some Jeopardy right now, man. I love me some game shows. I don't know if do they even still do Jeopardy? I kind of fell off when Mayim Bialik took over, and nothing against her. It's just it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same show no more. And then who else? They had another dude take over for a while too, and I think they switched back to Mayim Bialik. What a name! No offense to Mayim, but what a tremendous name! I mean, with all the names that you could have changed your name to be in Hollywood, you know. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab. Oh, right there. That's a fantastically hard to pronounce name, you know. Then again, it is kind of it's so unique that it's memorable. So I guess she has that leg up. I wonder where she's from. She's probably Lebanese. It sounds like a Lebanese sort of name. Anyway, I miss watching Jeopardy every day. That was kind of my routine for years, dude. I couldn't miss the Jeopardy, dude. I wanted to be on that show so bad. Oh, they respawn very quickly. Or they just didn't go in the balls? Ah, no, I see what's happening now. Okay, well, if I'm gonna kill, let me check their scorecard. Just defeat. Fuck. I like the conditions don't last between battles. resets. Should be pretty easy to get a shiny Budew, given that he's like right there. Most illuminating, yes. Nope, that's okay. I'm trying to think if there's better spots for Budews, but I think the other spot is mostly Roselia. Ooh, never mind. Hold up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hannah Chevalier. I'm about to go hunt me a Psyduck. Andy's right there. No, it's Kismet. It's the one I want the most. I'm allowed to do things for me. I'm sorry. We're going to get it. We're going to get a shiny Budew right now. Wow. What? Are you kidding me? This could be good training for Parasect. Maybe I'll switch to him. Oh. Great. Speaking of Parasect. No, hold on. That's not who I want to fight. No, no. I did. Fuck. Wow. Oh my god. See if I can just heavy ball it. Got him. That's been mixed up a little bit. This is the longest outbreak I've ever been in. Is it because I'm not scaring all of them away? Maybe it's so nice with it. Yeah, I finally reached 500 subs the other day, man. It was awesome. Indeed, indeed, indeed. We're just working on those watch hours. Then I hit monetize, and I can just spend all day on the internet. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna be on the internet all day. I'm gonna live stream my whole life like Kai Cenat. I'm probably kidding, but we'll see how things go. That dude's nuts. He's got a camera in the shower. I didn't even know that you could do. I guess you could do it to yourself. But then what if somebody else needs to take a shower in his house and they didn't know that the camera was there? Because that's a felony. Like filming someone in the bathroom? That's a big deal. Maybe he doesn't have people use that bathroom. He probably has more than one bathroom. I definitely wouldn't want to stream myself in the shower, except for that I always sing the best in the shower, so that is one pro to streaming yourself in the shower. People get to see you sing at your best. Also, one wrong move and it becomes a spicy site. It's all over for you. Wait, what am I doing? I should reset. That was a pretty productive outbreak, so if we reset it, we're very, very likely to get that shiny, that blue duck. Ooh, I want a blue duck. And that would be such a solid addition to the team. they, psychic or something? Let me see something. Do you have any better moves? Mm-hmm. Whack. Lame. Oh, okay, thank God. They are part physical type, Psyduck? No, they're part psychic type. Yes. No, I know, I was joking. That was a joke. We know Psychic, or Psyduck is a psychic type. It's not just in his name, but he also says, Psy-yi-yi. Okay, we know this. We know this. Bro, Psyduck is the best. Kanto Psyduck is like the best character. Prove me wrong. Well, okay, James. So, okay. My top 3 characters in Kanto. Fuck. It's so... I think it's James, Brock, and Meowth. And then Psyduck. In that specific order. James is the best character in Pokemon. James is literally the best character in Pokemon. I open the floor to anyone in chat to tell me who is a better character in Pokemon than James. Go ahead. You like Brock too? Yeah, I think Brock is a fantastic character. Unlike Brock's dad, the apple fell so far from the tree. The apple fell, and he looks identical to his dad. He is nothing like his dad. His dad is the biggest piece of shit. Like, I think he was a justification, not just for why Brock had to work so hard to become so cool, but like why we didn't need to meet any of the other dads. Because we just were to assume that all the dads in the Pokemon universe are that much of a deadbeat. We don't need to meet them. We don't need to meet them. I remember there were, I think, 2 times in either movies or anime episodes when Ash's mom was like, "Oh, your dad's in town, Ash. You should meet him." And then something happened, and Ash didn't make it in time one time. I don't know. And like Ash was like heartbroken. The really significant scene that we all remember. Ash was like so heartbroken. Why doesn't my dad love me? And it's because, dude, your dad is literally Mr. Mime. He's there the whole time. Get over it. Get over it. Mr. Mime is actually dad. And or Professor Oak might. He looks a lot like Ash, okay? They look very, very similar. They look very, very similar. And he's like, oh yeah, Professor Oak. I made this friend, but I may never get to see him again. Little Sammy. And Professor Roman's like, haha, kid, not only am I your best friend, but I'm your daddy. Say it. I'm like, whoa. Hold on. Yeah, all of the Pokemon dads went out for the milk. And I know that the, like, Kanto explanation was that there was a world war and a lot of the men had, you know, sacrificed their lives. Not good enough for me. Not good enough for me, because not only was that a lie, they retconned it. They're like, oh yeah, the war was like 1,000 years ago. Yeah, there was no war. Maybe it's like a Big Brother situation. There was no war. Oh. See, Pokemon could do a lot with its plot. There's a lot going on in the Pokemon universe. It's just that they're really constrained by the fact that this has to be fun for kids. Otherwise, this could be a really dark show. This could be a really dark show. Instead of Mewtwo's ass. So, okay, tell me that Mewtwo's theme of realizing that the circumstances of one's birth do not define the value of one's life. Like, yes, that is true, Mewtwo. However, like, they did you dirty, bro. You should probably get some revenge, Mewtwo. Should probably go dismantle the entire Team Rocket organization. I'm just kidding. We're Team Rocket here on TCG Packouts. You're a kid? Oh, well. Pokemon's for you. The Pokemon's for the kids. The Pokemon cards, however, are for the grown-ups. No. No, they're not. They're for the scalpers. Oh my god, dude. The scalpers have been going crazy this week, the internet. The scalpers have been going freaking nuts. We've got Ascended Heroes drops tomorrow morning. Today it did come out a little early at some Walmarts. Oh, there's a third Badoo over there. I didn't know that. Pull the EX Gyarados from what? From Ascended Heroes? Let's see, I think the only set I know with an EX Gyarados might be OBF. Obsidian Flames has... No. Is it Obsidian Flames? I know I've got Ultra Rare Gyarados EX. I think it's just going to be Stellar Crown or... Oh, from Ascended Heroes? Wow. You got your grandma in line? Oh my god, dude. And down here in Miami, there's a notorious scalper that sends his grandma out to go sit in line for him. And it's sad. I'm sorry. It's a little sad. Like, grandma's buying Pokemon cards for their kids? Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. That's what grandmas are for. Grandma's buying Pokemon cards for their adult child's scalping business? Let your grandma go home, okay? Let your grandma go home and be in the warm air and fucking cook and shit like grandmas like to do. That's crazy. That's crazy this man does that to his grandma. I remember someone was like, oh yeah, he told me at least he gives her something to do. Bro, she could do anything else with her life. She could be getting Pokemon cards for actual kids who deserve them. If that scalper, you know, could make kids, wasn't probably an incel. But nah, your grandma is a real one for getting you the Pokemon cards. And you know his grandma's a real one for wanting to get him Pokemon cards in his 40s. But two very different scenarios. Okay, we've got our friend Hannah Chevalier, a kid who deserves all the Pokemon cards. And then we've got a fully grown scalper making millions and millions of dollars. He's probably not making millions. Probably losing money. Honestly. Probably never having touched a single boob in his life. He's like, oh, Grandma, I need you to go stand in line at 4 in the morning, Grandma. I don't care if it's cold, Grandma. Go get out there. Crazy, dude. I was behind her in line at a Best Buy. She bought everything. Because she's so sweet, they let her break all the rules. It's fucking awful. She bought her and the other grandma in line because she brought her friend. Not only... That's the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life, bro. Not only is she gonna fucking buy all of the product, but she brought her friend too. Like, this is just something for them to do now. Crazy, dude. Everybody in line was like, we didn't know whether to be proud of them or upset. I was upset. Then again, they weren't putting out any good product. It was just like fucking, I don't know, just pissing with Phantasmal. I don't know why I'm still killing them. Let me reset. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one. Ooh, he's a big boy. I thought that one died. Ooh. Damn. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to battle it. Turn my Bidoof God to level 100. That's part of the plan. I'm just using my electric type to make this go quicker because we're not gonna keep any of the experience from the resets. Use the brain, you know. Every time we reset, all of the experience goes away forever. So it really doesn't matter who I'm using anymore. At least for right now. But yeah, Bidoof's going to 100. We're not evolving. I'm gonna take a quick 1 minute break. Mute for a second. I'll be here though. All right, we come back. I'm glad I decided to spend the afternoon doing this. Back catch. Oh, does strong style take 2 PPs? I didn't notice that. Yeah, it does. The god in action, for real, dude. The other night, I ordered dinner, and while I was eating dinner, I put on the Bidoof animated short. That was such a nice moment. That was such a nice moment. I'm really appreciative that the Pokemon Company allows streamers to watch their short films on stream because I think the world deserves to see my reactions to them, and I also really enjoy it. But like, it just got me so hyped to play with Bidoof, my boy Buddy. Oof. I think I've still got to see them use confusion. When do I start stream? Usually most nights I'm trying to start streams between like 7 and 9. And this week's been a little less consistent. Like one night I went live at 11 and we had like an awesome, I think it was like our biggest numbers too. We had like 130 people show up. Most nights, yeah, it's between 7 and 9. And I'm trying to stream as much as possible now, in the current period of my life. For several reasons. It's just probably the most productive thing I could do with my performance career right now, because a lot of the stages I could go perform on aren't going to get me anywhere. And it costs a tremendous amount of money to go out and like record stand-up comedy every night. I.e., like I have to buy beers. They don't pay us here. It's not great. For businesses to be not paying artists, and definitely benefiting from the presence of some of them. Not all of them. I think that's the problem. Is that like when people realize that they can like host an open mic and not pay anyone because half of the people aren't good, they get half of the people who are good to perform for free, and that's expensive. It's expensive to go out and pay to perform. Do I have a job? I have several jobs. I'm a professional artist, so I do film and editing primarily. Graphic design as well. Brings in money. I take jobs for certain types of animation and effect design. You know, within the skill sets that I'm capable of. Very specific. Kind of on like a as it comes basis. And among other things. A lot of consultation work in the past 5 years. I worked for several podcasts. Mostly doing editing, but filming some of them. You have to go by? What do you mean? Or you have to go, like, bye. Okay, bye-bye. Good to see you. Let's give it another shot. 5 minutes. Okay. Well, while you're here, let me say thank you for tuning in. It's been cool talking with you. And I vaguely recall, I think you had tuned in to another stream before, so. Kind of remember you now. Wait, no. I'm waiting. Coming tomorrow. Yes. I really appreciate your presence, man. Cool, dude. I would also really appreciate the presence of the blue side up, I'm not gonna lie. I would be very, very... I'd probably cry. The universe. I don't know. Maybe the universe wants to see me cry. I don't know. Maybe they want me to tear up right now. Give me a blue side up. Just saying. And like 1,000 people in chat. Let me get 1,000 people in chat. Let me get a blue side up and a massage. Oh my god. Oh my god, a massage would change my life. My back hurts so fucking bad. Doctor said I need a backiotomy. Pray to Bidoof. Let's pray to Bidoof. First of all, let me check if Bidoof can learn a move that's more susceptible. Or, not susceptible. Well, we can learn... I was pretty sure I taught it Crunch. Maybe I was reset saving or doing something along those lines. Lord knows. Okay. Oh, it was probably because I didn't press confirm. It's always a different... Alright, take it easy. Until next time. Let's see. Dark is strong and psychic, right? I don't know at what point in my life my brain started confusing stab damage, because that was just in there for so long, and then I think it's just when they put out like Fairy type, it ruined everything. Fairy type ruined my entire knowledge of Pokemon. And yet, I have grown to love the Fairy type so much. It's kind of crazy, like, thinking about it. Like, because at first, when something new happens, you know, like, people were programmed to be like, ah, something new! No, get that away from me, I don't want it! I like the old! But if it's good, if the new is good, you guys, the caveman brain is like, ooh, new thing, good? Me, what new thing? And then you get new thing, and you're like, new thing is good. And you keep getting it. And then your whole life gets consumed by anything. Okay. I feel like we're talking about something else.
You see, there's dopamine and there's serotonin.
That scene was fucking groundbreaking. If you don't know what I'm talking about, watch out, guys. It'll help. So to explain, Satan is the voice of reason when you least expect it in that show, and it's just actually Satan, and it's really funny. So he's explaining the thing. It's like, damn. Who better to explain fiction? So, great. What? They're never gonna catch me. What did I see? sworn I saw something blue up there. I think we're done with the outbreak. No, it still shows. She'll see it. It does feel nice to be back to a Pokemon game where shiny hunting involves like a lot of work and actively engaging the Pokemon, not just teleporting 100 bajillion times. The outbreak is over. He really thought he could get rid of that. Even in slow motion, you can't get rid of that. Well, I'm gonna... Oh. Hold the front door. Where did he come from? Fucking guy. Okay, so my question is, I'm gonna do it again. I have questions to Pokemon Company. I have some serious questions here, because you're telling me that that someone programmed Luxray to do the move Bite at the end of a backflip with his ass. Girafarig, maybe. Okay, but Luxray doesn't have a face on his ass. I've checked. Okay. It's just a butt back there. What is he biting you with? I don't want to know. Well, there's only one option, really. It's just really sharp down there. Oh my god. Let's stop thinking about it. Maybe it'll get better. It's getting worse. The side eye, the bombastic side eye, dude. What? This is what I'm talking about. Don't get angry, don't get angry, don't get angry. Hold your horses. Where am I? Are there AoE moves in this game? Hey, what's up, Band Slam? How you doing? Hopefully you had a terrific Thursday. OMG for real. I'm trying to get a blue duck. Alright, lurk it up. Wait. So he bit with it. That one made sense anatomically, I will say. That one made a lot more sense. That's right, Luxray. You bite him with the front mouth. Good dog. Lion? Good lion dog. Okay, when it comes to Luxray, I can definitely see the grounds for some of the suit that was filed against Power. Because that one Pokemon was a direct hit. For sure. Oh, and the Lucario one. Played the fuck out of Power, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty good. The Pokemon company like Havana Syndrome, maybe because I said that. I don't think we're gonna get a blue duck. Maybe it's not the cards.
The heart of the cards. Yugi. You have to let me possess you. And then I'll battle. You can sit in the Millennium Cube.
You guys realize that Yugi was basically a warlock? He had a patron who was giving him supernatural abilities for letting him inhabit his body. That's a warlock, dude. Can I shiny hunt Budew? I'm down. I have this Psyduck thing happening, and I really want a Psyduck. So I'm allowed to want things. I was shiny hunting a Budew, and then Psyduck started this whole thing. But now that's two people who have demanded the Budew hunt, so shit. I might have to do it. No! It was going so well. Oh, Alpha? I didn't even know that could happen, dude. Wow. Oh, dude, and it's smart? No way. It's true. Neil spelled backwards is alien. That's how it works. And Neil Armstrong is an alien. Unlark. I gotta put sound effects. Some sort of effect for you guys. God, if only I could make a living wage. I would have so much time to moderate my channel. Yeah, Neil Armstrong is technically an alien to the moon people, if you think about it, because he showed up on their planet. I technically think the moon is not a planet, but says who?
Who decided this?
The Moonanites. Anyone here like Aqua Teen Hunger Force? That show inspired me growing up. I love that show, dude. I was blessed enough to befriend the voice actor of Master Chief for a while. He's such a chill dude, Dana Snyder. editor of the show, and I made friends as well. So encouraging. It's the magic of working at cons, you guys. If you're a film person and you're young, intern at a convention. Just go work for free at a convention. It's one of the few places that I would encourage someone to work for. If they pay you, even better. It's great for your resume. And you get to meet famous people. So, it's a huge plus. It's a huge plus. You know who else was really cool that I met that year? And a lot of it was like on the cigarette breaks. You know what I mean? Because I was smoking in a different part of the hotel, so that was where you would meet. Like the wrestlers were chill as fuck, and then some of the celebrity autograph people were out there smoking. And we get to talk to them because we're all smoking cigarettes. You know what I mean? Not that I encourage cigarettes. 3 years no cigarettes. Those things are awful. But that's just how things happen. And what a great experience, dude. What a great experience. There may have been one kerfuffle that year, but I'm not going to talk about that. I'm not going to talk about that. I may have talked about that drunkenly on stream one night. But we're not going to talk about not talking about that. C'est la vie. I'm kind of getting bored of hunting Psyducks, I'm not gonna lie. I have approximately 30 minutes left of stream, you guys. What should I do? Hunt Badoo? Should I hunt Badoo? Technically, hunting Badoo would involve hunting the Psyducks. I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Just gonna message my D&D group and let them know we're approaching game time. Oh, is my keyboard dead? Wait, what? The fuck? Ah, I see what I'm doing. The internet. I love the internet. You guys, everybody on the internet, good for you. You know, millions and millions of years of human history, they didn't have the internet. And you're here right now. You're watching me. Noticing you, noticing me. What a blessing. I want to be noticing a blue Psyduck, I'm not gonna lie. Dang. We've definitely done better. So I woke up to something I thought I would never see in my whole life, which was clips of Nicki Minaj and Donald Trump being best friends. She got the gold card, you guys. Nicki got the gold card. She lost millions of followers on her IG. She got the gold card. Was it worth? Would you betray everything you love for a gold card? I think that card just makes you immortal, right? It's imbued with like thousands of souls or something. I don't know how it works. I don't make the rules. I feel like the fluffy dress is gonna go down in history though. Oh, and he roasted the shit out of her. She didn't notice. That was a moment. Right over her head. Oh man. I'm still gonna jam out to Nicki's song too. That's the thing. Still gonna jam out. I just don't know these days. You don't know who supports who anymore. And they switch sides too. They're like sideways from the Transformers. They switch sides very frequently. And the memes today are showing us that nothing means anything anymore. And it's very confusing. Today's memes have been very confusing. I will say. All over the place. You never know, though. You never know. The aliens could come tomorrow, you guys. And they'll bring us Pokemon and infinite GP in RuneScape. IRL low pony, please. It's really that's all any guy could ask for. That's all any guy could ask for. Low pony waifu. Million bajillion GP. I want to fight this guy. Is he immune to... No, okay. I just missed. What else was trippy about the news today, man? I don't watch the news on TV. I don't have a cable subscription. I figure I'm paying enough for all the subscription services on the internet. But I go on the YouTube every morning and I see what's new. A bunch of trippy shit happened within the last 24 hours, and a lot of it we're not going to talk about. You know, ain't the vibe. But yeah. It's a crazy day. It's a crazy day in this world right now. I'm so excited for D&D. I just do some escapism. I get to pretend to be 100 different people. Schizomaxing. Being a dungeon master is basically schizomaxing. If you do the voices, especially, like you're just, you know, you got to be really good at character acting or just absolutely batshit insane. I'm doing pretty good at both of those. I'm doing pretty good in both of those departments, dude. Bam. What? What? Bang. If I de-aggro them, will it help? They're side ups that can sense my presence. opposite of desirable. I should just run for this one. Or I could take him out. Oh, he bites with his butt when he does strong style bite. It makes perfect sense now. I have no further questions now. What's Nicki Minaj gonna rap about now that she's a uh-oh. Damn. She just lost all of her subject matter. She just gotta run for president. Oh, would you vote for Nicki Minaj as a Republican? Oh, it would be so funny. It would be so funny. Oh my god. I might do it. President Minaj? Fuck. I have voted blue my entire life. But we're already in the stinker, you guys. You might as well go out with a bang. President Minaj. The entire world's on fire because of global warming. What do you have to say? What would she say, you guys? What would she say? I don't know. Bam. Who else would be a crazy president? When I was young, I wrote a short story about Arnold Schwarzenegger becoming the president. It was called The Presidinator, and I should have published. I'm pretty sure that that's been a movie like 100 times. But, incidentally, if you've been watching since the beginning, that was the short story that got my literature teacher to tell me I was a great writer. So, it's very silly. But, it was good. It was a good short story. But you can imagine what had to happen in the preface of the book for the governor of California, who wasn't a native-born citizen, to become the president. And then he went all the way across the Atlantic to do something about that thing that happened himself. It was a great premise. Yeah, I will take care of it personally. Like, yo, that's the president we need. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Arnie is president with John Cena. John Cena as the president, he just goes and kicks people's ass himself. Make it happen, the internet. Make it happen, the internet. John Cena would be a great American president. He wouldn't, like, not in the brain department. He would not be the first president with CTE, though. Let's be real here. Nor would he be the last. Nor would he be the last. W for sure had a couple concussions. Shit. I've made mistakes. I would vote for President Cena. I don't even care what party he would be be like a lit timeline. If we're just gonna have celebrity presidents from now on, I almost voted for Kanye. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I almost voted for Kanye. It would not have gone well. God damn it, he made graduation, you guys. He made graduation, you guys. 808s? I mean, come on. I thought long and hard about writing in President Kanye West. Terrifying. But then also I thought about whether I'm voting for the old Kanye or the new. Because I miss the old Kanye. True facts. Now Beyonce for president, that could actually be positive change, guys. We just need to get Beyonce to run for president. And she could probably kick most terrorists' ass. Personally. As well. Like, you don't need to have the arms of John Cena because Beyonce's got leg power. You know, and if she learned the magic of capoeira, she could be a formidable martial artist, okay? Really, I mean, she's got very powerful legs. And they're amazing. Don't tell Jay-Z I said that. He'll get me. I believe they're married. I'm not sure. I think Beyonce would be a lit president. She would need to be like heavily like, you know, told what to do. But like as a puppet figure, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Everybody would be like, President Beyonce, you make me feel safe at night. And she'd be like, I know. That's what I'm here for. President Beyonce, you're so strong. That is correct. I am Beyonce. That's my Beyonce impression. It's great. It's perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. It's absolutely perfect. President Beyonce, the Middle East is at war again. You gotta do the hands. Fuck yeah, dude. That would be a lit timeline. That would be a lit timeline. If, like, instead of this whole situation, we just had President Beyonce, I would feel so much better about things. Even if they happen the exact same way. If Beyonce did it, it would just be a little more okay. Call me biased. I'll take it. I'm like, my brain is now just running through all of the possible timelines where different celebrities would get the president. Margot Robbie could be a fun one. I'm not gonna lie, she's good at everything she does. Apparently she produced the fuck out of that movie she did. I saw, what was his name? Was it Timothée Chalamet? Just gushing over her in an interview. And I don't think it was just her as a producer, let's be real. She could be my president. We definitely probably have to see a lot less of her feet, though, which would be a general loss for society. And my biggest fan, Esteban, wherever he is. But that's okay. Quentin Tarantino would probably, you know, be very depressed, to say the least. Hands down, one of the best wordplay in BoJack was Quentin Tarantino. That just does it for me. Every time I think of it, little chuckle in my soul, little ray of sunshine. Tarantino, I mean, who thinks of these things? That is the tiniest Psyduck. Look how small Psyduck is. It's so inconsistent. Huh! Perfect. Ah. Listen, you can't see me. Alright, I think that's the best thing to do. We don't want to have to battle them. Why did the parasites keep coming and fucking up my day? Yo! Alright, Mr. Persistent. You're going down. Giant Lion Dog, I choose you! Use electricity! Get fucking wrecked, dude. Get fucking... You're just a water duck. Was not prepared. Who? Where? How? When? What's matter? This motherfucker. What? Because it's so eager to get caught. Wow, dude, the range on that is crazy. The military needs to study the science of that. To replicate the power of a basic Psyduck. Can you imagine how fucked you would be in the Pokemon universe trying to like use our technology to survive? Nah, you need to get a Pokemon, dude. If you're not capable of getting a Pokemon, just give up. Just surrender and let a Gyarados eat you. That's basically the theme of this game. I'm suffering. We've reset for Psyduck so many times. Truly, we have to be getting close. I want the duck. I want the duck, and then I guess tomorrow the fans have decided that we hunt a Badoo. And we'll do a double shiny lock for this area. We gotta get 2 shinies to leave the area because the fans have demanded that I get a Badoo. God damn it, they will have their way. And so will I, because I want the Psyduck. I want it very bad because it's blue. And that's about the only reason why. Oh my god. That was terrible. Oh my god, dude. I need to quit. Wait! Get out of here. Rude. Okay, guys, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, we're getting this blue duck right now. Okay, y'all. Oh my god. How did he... Oh, okay. I'm not even crouched. Wow. Are they done respawning? Oh, they are respawning. Come on, let me get the blue duck. We got a few more minutes left in stream. Let me get a fuzzy. Get a buzzer beater. We've certainly been at this for long enough. Alright, I'm doing one more. Oh. They're still spawning, just not consistently. Very strange. That one's spawning over there. No, I think that's one of the wrong ones. Maybe not. Huh. Where, Dwight? There's no way that's... He just migrated that far. Maybe this is the chosen spawn. It's just gonna happen weird. I've never seen such a thing in my life. Ah, I jinxed it. Alright, I'm gonna do a run through before we end the sesh. Maybe our shiny Psyduck is just hanging out somewhere else on the map, you guys. Or maybe something else wanted to check. Maybe by trying to farm it, we've upset the fates. We need to put things in the hands of destiny, you guys. Let it be decided by the RNG. Oh my god. Who told him he could do that? Up. Stay away from the water, weird deer. Crazy. Well, that one's on the water. Go in there. Gotta love a little King's Leaf. A little bit of King's Leaf. Last chance to get a shiny that we want. It's gonna be down, going down now. Yo, getting a shiny hippo would be so stupid. I would be with it. I'm not saying it stupid in a bad way, but it would be. I would laugh my whole ass off. This fog is killer. That was close. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not even in the place I thought I was. Well then. Alright, you guys. I gotta go have a little dinner before I run D&D tonight. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I definitely did. And I look forward to hopefully maybe catching our shiny Psyduck or beyond tomorrow. We're gonna have a nice good stream for Friday night. And I might have some Ascended Heroes to open on stream. So hopefully I'll see you all there. And guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe, go check us out on Twitch at Canon Events. If you're on Twitch, check us out on YouTube, also at Canon Events and TCG Pack Rats. Until next time, take care of yourselves, people. We out.